It sounds like butt. All right, guys. Alright guys. Alright, hold on, we got new mics. Trying to get them figured out here.
If you found it useful,
whoops. Camera.
What?
Big camera.
Big camera? What for?
Storm chaser. Storm chaser.
Oh, like the storm chaser, huh?
Yep.
There's supposed to be some bad ones?
It could get bad, but might not do anything, so it's one of those days. I don't know, depends on the day, really. Oh, yeah. More times it's dealing with broken stuff, though, so. Okay, let's move this back over here. Don't know if this is good or not. Let's see if we can turn this dang phone. Jesus Christ. Okay, you behave. All right. I gotta search something here. Well, if I can figure out what the heck is causing ruckus here. Hold on, I might be able to, I'll show you guys what we have been working on here. Could be a complete game changer for live streaming. Shoot. Okay, why does it want to connect? Why, oh why don't you want to connect to the mic? God dang it, stop trying to connect to that stupid camera. Well, you don't say. Okay, that is what I have. Stop trying to connect to that stupid camera. Technology is stupid. Alright, hold on guys, I'm gonna have to shut this stupid camera off. Hello? Alright guys, like, does the audio sound like noisy or is it good? Okay, it's loud. How about now? Hearing in 4K. That's what we're going for. Alright, how is it now? Whoops. Wait, okay, it's good right there? Whoops. Alright. Got wireless mic. It's not like the main mic we're going to be using. We'll still be using the normal one. But I'm about to show you what the mics are for. Alright, how about now? Yeah, there is two. They're supposed to cancel each other out, but I guess not. Yeah, we are intervening tornadoes. All right. Yeah, I'm going to take you guys on the waterfall trip. All right. The moment we've all been waiting for. You guys ready for this? I don't know if you're ready for this. I don't even know if I'm ready for this. Oh crap, I had two. That's why there was an echo. I forgot to mute the one. Stupid. Alright, does this still sound okay? Gentai. Alright guys, here we go. This is not a cell phone. Peep the zoom. And we can walk right wireless now. Peep this. That's what's up right there. Got the camcorder wireless. Stand by, guys. Camera shut itself off. Oh my god, I've been sitting here talking to myself. It muted. Well, anyway, that won't be a common problem because I just shut that camera off because I was trying to connect to the app. Connect these mics to the app, which wasn't working. But anyway, again, the camcorder is now wireless, so I can get out and record whatever video I'm shooting with it, and you guys can watch it on the live stream. Wait, is there no sound again? Hello? We can make this a Walmart stream. We can take the camcorder inside Walmart. Might look a little weird, but hey, we can do it. Alright, I think I got the sound dialed in on the mics. Took the camcorder for its first wireless tour. Crystal, how you doing? Alright, suppose we'll look at models real quick. We're in Coffeyville, Kansas right now. It's about where I want to be, I think. Maybe a little west, maybe a little south. But we don't want to go too far south. I would like to be like Elk City or something right now, but we have to get back to Western Illinois for tomorrow. Just, that ain't happening if we go too far south. But models keep firing. Some lone cells over here, and I'm attracted to it. I like the lone cells. I don't like the line that is showing in Oklahoma. Anyway, so we're locked in and going with it. Aaron, how you doing? I think the HRRR is locking in on today because this cells by the border, like the environment's starting to look better and better. So I think she's getting back on track now.
What did you say was getting better and better? Oh, sorry, PDS yawned.
17Z, those cells here just north of the border that fire, environment's looking better, so I think the models are HRRR starting to lock in on it finally. We are locked in! Say I might drive further south. Indeed, thank you for the super. We also brought back the donations because gas is starting to rob us blind. Peter, how you doing? It's unfortunate. It went from $45 to fill this thing up to freaking $81. Is there a gas station in this town? Alright, let me see where these bad boys are firing. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think we need to get way further west yet. Alright. I think everything's sorted. We are moving west. West. The other thing we have to remember too is when we get on a storm, I need to have weatherwise open on my laptop so that gets recorded. Keep seeming to forget to switch that over. Doing goofy stuff today. It's moving northwest. Actually moving at a good clip to the northwest because a lot of areas are extremely dry yet.
I don't know how much I'd say at a good clip. I think it's kind of on schedule right now. I'm not sure. It's still, I'm showing 63 dues in Coffeyville, Independence. Bartlesville's at 60. Ponca City's at 56, so it's slowly meandering its way northwest.
Yeah, warm front's definitely Coffeyville. Like, we're gonna show some storms firing later. It doesn't have too far to go, I guess. I guess there's plenty of time.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've got at least 4 hours till initiation or so. And I think that'll be enough time for the warm front to slide all the way up closer to Wichita and like kind of be around the I-35 corridor.
Yeah, I'm gonna migrate. I'm gonna stay on this road and go west of 35. But I just started looking at surface ops and it's like,
around 35 right now. I'm roughly headed towards Perry, but I've got no like firm decisions yet. I'm just gonna head in that direction and see how things look like when I get closer. And if I can find somewhere to get the oil changed on, that'd be great. If not, that's fine.
Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plains. Leslie, thank you for the super. Hard telling where we end up today. I don't want to go too far away from the Kansas-Oklahoma border today, just because we have to get back to western Illinois for tomorrow. Grifter, what is happening? Before storms fire up here, which is a good thing, because we gotta let this warm front keep moving northwest. Well, we probably got like a few hours. Yeah, daily I was eyeballing that area, and they kind of downtrended. But like this or northeast Kansas was the targets for today. Oh, Grifter, what's for lunch? I got corn dogs. Corn dogs for everybody. Twisted. Yeah, Matt, I agree. I see a nerd in chat. Her name is Quiston. Never chaos. I don't know what you're talking about. That never happens around here. Ever. We gotta save the goofiness for when Ryan's alive. I don't know if we're going to be down there. Dixie just shut off. Dixie said I will not do anything at all. And just pretty much going straight to a drought. Man, that guy's front end's like gone. Gone like the wind, gone like yesterday. Jenna, how you doing? I noticed like some wildfires in like Alabama and stuff, and normally we're chasing bus setups that just dump tons of rain down there. That's like just not happening this year. Like we're in April, like this is peak tornado season for Dixie. And I don't see anything in sight for Dixie. He had a tire blowout today. Hello, Mike. The Dom 3, and you forget to do the tires. Gosh. That happens on the Dom 3 though, because like everything's just covered. You can't see the tires. And I'd imagine they're rated like 40, 50,000 miles, and of all that weight, they probably gonna last like 20,000. You gotta keep your eyes peeled here in Coffeyville. I think the lone supercells will be well west of Coffeyville, but if they by chance stay discreet and don't line out, definitely keep your eyes peeled. The environment's on the uptrend over here. Mike, but man, that's becoming a thing here. Ryan seems to always turn me on when I'm singing or doing something. I'm just gonna save all the clips. I'm gonna go back in here and just make a whole video of all the clips of me singing and Ryan man, like, what the heck? I've been thinking more and more about quitting chasing and taking on my singing career. They want to try out for American Idol. Yeah, I can't forget the Beavers. I can't remember what live stream that was, but I would love to go back and clip that. Welcome from the UK. First song in American Idol, I Am the Tiger. It's the I Am the Tiger! Nailed it! Not long until my mom texted me to tell me to stop singing. Hello? Redman in on the singing too, but he is MIA right now. Davenport. That's where I'd like to make it tonight, Davenport. April, hello? Davenport's gonna be a bit of a haul tonight. I don't know if we'll actually make it all weather, but it's showing stuff like starting around noon tomorrow. So it's definitely gonna be a grind. Kevin, I'm shooting west now. I'm gonna get west of I-35. So we got our warm front that's moving northwest. It's weird today. Today's a weird day, but warm front's moving northwest. And you get those lone cells that fire later showing west of I-35. And warm front should be clear there by then, and we definitely want lone cells today. Yeah, we should have a storm chaser takeover on America's Got Talent. They wouldn't know how to act. Definitely keep your eye out. So even if we get lone cells off to the west and they line out, you'll still have a damaging wind hail threat, possibly a spin up tornadoes on the line. So either way, you want to keep your eyes peeled. April don't want to jinx it, but Black Betty's been doing good. It only stalled in front of one tornado so far. Hasn't stalled since in the reverse, so. The Kankakee tornado day, well, when we were west of Lake Village, we were in front of the tornado. Couldn't see it because it was rain rat, but I put it in reverse and it stalled. Yep. Make sure not to put it in reverse when we're in front of a tornado or by a tornado. No reverse. Appreciate it, Kevin. have to make a return for a local chase around home sometime. Betsy has seen a lot of tornadoes. Oh shoot, I turn here, don't I? Oops. Sir, you can't park there. Ooh, we got a fire up here. Sharon, thank you for the PayPal. Greatly appreciated. Guessing this is a controlled field burn up here. Or brush. Whatever. Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, what the heck? There's something smoking right in the road. This is a controlled burn.
Chance to read the discussion for tomorrow, and it's interesting.
Oh, what's it say?
The gist of it is there's the risk for a few long-track, fast-moving supercells with the potential to produce strong tornadoes, provided they remain discreet, but they seem fairly set on that possibility coming to fruition with intense supercells.
I wonder if you get one flash from the warm front, is that still going to be fast-moving?
They're saying most of the convection is going to be forming just out of the dry line / cold front, so they're not expecting anything along. I mean, I guess it could be possible for something to form up there, but with the storm motions and all that, if it comes up near the warm front, I think it'll cross it real fast.
content supercells tomorrow. Love it. Oh, I'm not sure, Kevin. I gotta see where the storms bring us. Lydia, how you doing? Martin, welcome from Italy. The good old Southeast Kansas road hole.
Classic. Yeah, the mezzo is just freaking peaking on the that dry line bulge. I imagine is what it's seeing in portions of southwest Oklahoma. It's just like 4,000 Cape, but it also shows a bunch of sin down there.
Yeah, but to be honest, though, on the 17Z, like looking at soundings, like the environment up here is better than down there.
Yeah, no, I definitely feel you there. I think the warm front play could be a very good one today, without a doubt. Hopefully it ends up. I don't know. I just don't want it to be in a road hole.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna be in a road hole.
Oh, you a road hole?
At least most of the times that we chase down here, at least to me, it seems like when you get a storm down here, it rides this road. So there's a couple times it didn't, but most of the time it always seems to ride this road. Chance it could get spicy today. See if we can keep a discreet storm long enough. But if it doesn't get spicy today, it's probably gonna get spicy tomorrow.
At least I'm seeing it.
love a good time lapse. Someday the channel gets up to that level. Someday we're gonna have like 100,000 viewers. I wish.
Kansas City and decommitted from that as well because of the Morty convection issues. I think that northern Oklahoma play is going to be the sweet spot.
Have a look at the 18Z here. TNT fires like 2 supercells.
The Rufus also looks quite tasty for what it's worth.
I'm tapping with a good time.
Yep, I like the last few runs. The HFR has really been honing in on today better than what it has been. It's definitely up here today.
Yeah, your winds are backing at the right time. And then I pulled a couple soundings where your spreads were about 10 to 12 degrees. It's about 75 over 65. So I think that's the sweet spot. I like that. And then you have some good venting aloft, so things, as long as there's not a ton of mergers, it shouldn't be too rain wrapped, even though you do have a lot of moisture in the profile.
The Rufus and the HRRR seem to be very similar to each other, and I always like it. Even the FP3 has a supercell to some degree up north, so it's by far been the most consistent target.
We'll just hope everybody doesn't realize that.
Well, if people would shut the fuck up on Twitter, we might not deal with that, but nobody can do that.
I just stopped posting my targets now. I don't do it anymore. It's inevitable. Everybody's
Potty mouth. Potty mouth. Tech, what's going on? Yeah, Tech could get spicy today. Wouldn't be so bad if we got spicy too, and somewhere with a little bit more road space. We are in one heck of a road hole right now.
This week off with a tornado, even if it's just something quick. You get the confidence back after the last 4 chases have really been nothing. Still working on getting my confidence back for Kankakee. It's always rough this time of year. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of good chases, Bristow, Oklahoma, and then the Wheatfield Kankakee Day. And then since then, it's just
it's just silence.
June being my favorite month and those setups don't pan out has always bugged me. It's nice to see that the Rockies are getting some nice crease today in the form of both snow and rain. I feel like it's a little too late at this point, but I guess a little bit is better than nothing. I know it's been a rough winter precip wise for a lot of the southwest and west, but I wonder with that subtropical jet stream getting more active, if that can really flip things. I'm not really good with the long range stuff, but that would just be my assumption.
Sorry, that was the most random phone call I ever got from Valerie. My youngest, Cameron, locked himself in his bedroom, apparently, like pushed the little button, and she was freaking out trying to figure out how to open up the door. And thankfully it was a one of those push and lock, so all she needed was a paper clip to go in there and push it and unlock it.
I'm gonna fucking crash out with this stupid goddamn traffic.
Potty mouth.
Jordan is now officially Corey.
Also, hi Rigsby and Max. Good to see ya.
Say hi to my chat. Why are you being rude?
That Starlink is not set up on this radio.
Yeah, what's also gonna be nice is that we got setups and then they quit right on the day of the 4. Get your ass back there, Jordan.
I was coming in at like 98.
So he was like, get your ass back there. Love me some slow Oklahoma drivers.
Potty mouse, my goodness.
watch my camera just like flies out of the window and ends up in your windshield.
It was 1 year ago to the day I hit that turkey, so it's on point for the day.
We don't manage that. Be an expensive commitment to the bit, but we got this. Hey, Tony, Max did a catch.
Oh my gosh, that just reminds me, what was it, like 2015 or something like that? When you and I, Alex was with me, in your whatever, and we were convoying across South Dakota, and I just started throwing stuff out the windows that started with Skittles and then plastic spoons, and then I launched a full can of Coke out the window, and you're like, all right.
I forgot about that until you mentioned it. It's all coming back to me and realized how hilarious that was. We need to run that back sometime. Except for that, let's do pennies and do our radiator bus first wins. Alright, you guys are on. Wow, 2015. Shut it, Ben.
Later, Ben.
I don't need to be here. Amen to that, brother. Amen. I do miss 2015. I think I would have been in like 5th grade. And, you know, the only worry was if we were going to play football or basketball at like recess. Those were the simpler days.
That was like yesterday for you, wasn't it?
Yeah, for that young buck is like,
Makes me feel so old at the ripe age of 28 years old. My 10-year reunions this year, 2016.
10 year, that's cute. I graduated in 2011.
I was in 2012.
I don't get it. 2019. Mr. Max Olson was also 2016. Did you guys, I would see those videos on like TikTok or whatever of like what high school was like in this year, and like nobody had phones or anything like that. I bet it was awesome.
I mean, back when Riggs and I were in high school, that's when phones became more mainstream, but it was prior to like smartphones.
Yeah, and whenever the teachers would take our phones because they were mad at us, we had to take out our batteries so they didn't go through our text messages and pictures.
I will say, going to get a freshman college in the year 2016 was good.
Oh, let's get these storms going. Let's get this party going.
2016 was not bad.
Yeah. We're finally getting ahead of the warm front, I think. We cooled off a whopping 2 degrees. whippersnappers to just keep their mouth shut.
I remember it was insane because the whole reason I went that day was I was at AutoZone going to get a new gas cap for my mother-in-law, and then I looked at my phone and saw the tornado warnings in Kokomo, and then like the damage reports were coming in, and then I was like, well, might as well at least head in that direction, and if it's not doing it by the time I get down there, then so be it, because it was only like 2.5 hours away or something like that from where I was. So I was like, no, not. I hop in the car, I got to Fort Wayne, I start going south on 69 on the south side of Fort Wayne, and I look behind me and I see that storm. Self-developed, and I was like, and then I was like, you know what, this is looking a little too spicy to leave. So then I turned around and then like wood burn and produced that freaking, just started putting down little vortices, and then I remember repositioning, coming through a line of trees, and the last I had seen were like these single vortices down every once in a while, and then boom, wedge, and I was like, oh, okay.
That's how I feel about the JM Wyoming tornado of 2019. It was me, Dan Fitz, and Reed, and that was it. I'm just like a massive Bennington type wet tornado.
Dan Fitz's story is always so good when he talks about that day.
I legit, like, I didn't call him out or anything, but at first I thought he stole my photo because I didn't realize he was like literally right behind me when I was piping out the type of
Say the Carpenter, Wyoming day is one of my favorite days that I've seen you just destroy Rigsby.
That day will forever be in my top 3. It's a close run between Nat Chapman and Gary.
Can't believe that Emily Pike let you chase with her.
That was that day was my first ever actual forecasted chase day of my chasing career. Like, where I forecasted, got off work, picked up my college buddy, and chased when I was in college.
I'm just truly honored that she allowed us to jump in that vehicle because still to this day I don't feel like I was worthy of it. So very charitable, or it definitely does not go unnoticed with me.
Just like a random question. When was Jones's first chase?
First chase was May 7, 2010 at fast-moving H3 Supercells in Northwest Ohio.
We need to get some sunshine going out here. turned my radio down because like they're just going to town. So.
Oh yeah, yeah. Are you live or anything?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'll refrain. But yeah, we're on 5.
All right.
All right, bro.
That's it.
This feels weird. I could Phillips 66 Research Center. And that thing on the hill, it was a strange place.
Hello? Happening. There's a little bit of clearing happening now. Look at it.
Hello? Sorry, my Starlink is not on. It is now, or it's getting there.
Yeah, this radio is not connected to Starlink. Mentioned it a few times, and I guess we're not just connecting it. Well, whatever.
I just watched radio for like a solid minute, so I don't know if I missed anything. I did too. You know, I don't think we missed anything except for saying hello. Oh, okay. I guess both of our radios were out. I even had Wi-Fi on, but it was just not. Like, nothing was... I couldn't get anything. Well, mine, the last time that I had to shut mine down and restart it like we did a little bit ago, it started doing weird things. And my connection was going on and off constantly. Oh yeah, all the oak trees here are leafing out. Yeah, look at that. You know, the song just came in that I haven't heard in a really long time. I've Been Everywhere by Johnny Cash. And what's so crazy about that song is just about every town name he says, I have been to, with the exception of some of the West Coast towns. Yeah. For some reason, I was thinking Willie Nelson did that song. Maybe he did one too, but yeah, I've always listened to one by Johnny Cash.
Yeah, I might start doing some West Coast stuff.
I want to. Hell, I just want to get out there just to be there. I never get out there.
I need the gas prices to go down because, like, gas is expensive here. Just imagine what it is in California.
Oh, it's absolutely stupid out there.
like this warm front's keeping up with me, so that's cool.
And it still seems plenty warm down here, so ZH supply looks nice.
Yeah, the environment keeps trending up here, so I think it's just finally grasping this.
We're in the plains, but really out in the open plains. I love that area. There's a really awesome area there west of Pawhuska, south of where Corey's at, basically from where Corey's at down here. It changes pretty quick. It's always fun. That wild dividing line in Oklahoma, like it's drastic with changes. Yeah.
Hello? Northeast Oklahoma. Probably more of a damaging wind threat. All depends on storm mode, though. If you get discrete storms and they stay discrete for a while, then you got a better chance of tornadoes. Spot. I would like to see a little bit more clearing though. The way the warm front's oriented too. Like something's definitely gonna ride it with northeast motion.
Yes, very good point. Yeah, I think we're in business here, really, especially the way 18ZH looks like. Give me some of that. has trended even later, though, but sure doesn't look pretty.
Yeah, well, let's get used to mostly everything happens at night, so.
Yeah. Especially in Oklahoma. Oklahoma's the new nocturnal state. Just like driving on the shoulder.
Because it's a safe place.
I don't know.
I normally don't see anybody on this road, hardly ever. But so far I just keep getting stuck behind semis.
Yep, seems to be the new goal.
Said in my chat, like, we get so many fires up here, we get a tornado in the right spot, get a nice fire nado.
location, I might call in the back. I will. I'll go like this.
As soon as you guys take a nap, storm's gonna fire.
Somebody's got to make an initiative.
Yeah, we gotta wait for Jada to go to bed. And then Mother Nature will be like, oh yeah, we can do it now.
Yeah. So sleepy, but for real, you know, this is a very nice old town here. I know I've been around here. I'm not 100% sure that I've ever been through here. I don't remember it. I don't remember it either.
Controlled birds, the grass is coming back nice and green.
Yeah, burning's good for almost everything. Except people. And that's why I always claim, like, you know, the fires are good, but not bad. It's just that people get the damn way. There's too many people everywhere. Exactly, yeah, that's the thing. Like, fires are a natural cleanse for Earth. Like we documented those fires, Redman, like, that is going to be the most luscious green area of the entire Oklahoma Panhandle this spring. But like you said, just the people get in the way, and that's what makes them bad in the media's eyes. If it wasn't for people and animals, they'd be the best thing for planet Earth. And even good for a lot of animals. A lot of, you know, native, wild animals. Anyway, you really know what to do. Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Everywhere out here. starts at 0Z. Like, what happened to storms starting to bubble like freaking 3 p.m.?
Yeah, it's pretty annoying, really. I do wonder if it could go a little earlier than 0Z, though.
Yeah, stuff usually fires earlier than what it shows, but still, you know, this, back in the day, man, you'd start getting the Q field raging by 3, full-blown supercell by 4, tornadoes by 5.
Yeah, like, cause, I mean, looking at 18Z, there's like nothing, and then at 0Z, you have mature supercells. So, yeah, I would wonder if they do go an hour and a half or so before that triple are showing it. Yeah, just jumps from nothing at all to mature soups within one run. And, yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. I doubt that it's just going to fire at 7, but it could, but I think I wouldn't be surprised if something starts getting going around here about maybe 5:15 or so.
Oh man, Redman's got it down to a T, 5:15.
Oh yes.
Now, where are you guys going?
I think we both got Pocket City in the GPS right now. Yeah. Why? Where are you going?
I was gonna go west of 35. But I mean, we've got a few hours before storms fire. I'm lonely.
Yeah, well, my plan is to go west of 35 as well. I just want to get like west of Pocket City and find a nice rural area to sit. So. Here we are. There's the chain. It's so wild. Really an awesome area. Yes, it is.
Actually, just north of Ponca City, so I'm just gonna drop down there.
Maybe we should just go intercept that smoke plume over there. Oh, look at that. Yes. We should, that actually kind of legit. A legit smoke plume there. Yeah. We should just pull a Red River 2.0 and not chase the tornado threat today. Yeah. Yeah, we got the Verdigris River over here. We could just hang out there. No matter what happens.
Yeah, I should have stayed home. Could have got severe weather yesterday. It's flooding there today. Like, my goodness.
Yeah. Look at that old, storm cellar there. Is there a storm cellar there? Yeah, back in that field to the right of us, there was this yacht with a little concrete hut with a door that went like underground. It was kind of interesting. I had a feeling you boys were over here. And I just couldn't key up, so we gotta go to 5. Oh! I think we're all converging on the I-35 corridor. Yeah, seems like we're all in the same spot. Still got Perry in, somewhere around Perry. Probably where the 412 intersects. I don't know. Maybe I'll go to Enid. But, yeah, the dew point's up to almost 62 near Blackwell, so we're definitely getting that moisture advecting pretty good. I think our area is really, we're getting into a good spot, personally.
Yeah, just hopefully it does something in not a road hole.
Well, that's why I'm hoping to see the storms fire closer to Enid and then move their way northeast, because then we should be all right for the most part. Yeah, that's originally where I wanted to head, was Enid. I may still end up over at Enid, but I don't know yet. It looks to be where it fires, probably somewhere around there.
Runman, we can go back to that Hampton.
Oh, yeah.
Have us a bug party.
I'll be having prescribed burns out here or something, because I've just got billowing smoke to the south.
Yeah, it's everywhere out here.
Sleep. Sleepy, I can't keep my eyes open. It just comes out of nowhere. I can be feeling good, I can be tired already, it doesn't matter. It hits.
Well, that's what you get for going to Brahms.
Yeah. Honestly, kind of another reason why I don't eat. Because when you're like constantly hungry, your body doesn't want to rest. That's pretty miserable too, though. I always forget about eating because I get too busy chasing, so food while I'm in the field is probably my last priority. I usually skip lunch a good hours today, but I can never skip breakfast. I'm a big breakfast eater. If I don't have breakfast, I am not myself. I didn't have breakfast today. A lot of times I have a good breakfast and I might skip lunch, but in this case, I had to eat. I was getting hungry. Probably should eat breakfast, but I couldn't think of anything I wanted this morning. So, well, man, if you need something to laugh to help keep you awake, you can always turn on my other live stream and watch the dance party on my cell booster. exactly what the panhandle is going to look like, bro. God, it's pretty incredible. Where for all those ugly ass windmills. No, so stupid.
Hey, look, a casino.
Just destroys the landscape. Oh no. Here we are. We're gonna go to sleep. Jaden and Randy are going to go to sleep. Cora's gonna go to the casino. And he's gonna get stuck there. He's not even gonna be able to pull gas to go chase. We're all gonna be.
Look, another casino. No, you guys are going to bet. I'm going to go in here and win a bunch of money.
Cole is gonna go get completely broke, and then Cole is gonna have to sell his car. He ends up selling it anyway. Except he sells it for $5 instead of $20. Man, I should have took the deal.
Now let's go back to that guy. Hey, 40 grand, you can just buy it as is, all equipment and everything.
And some of those other places that are resisting these wind turbines continue to resist them. Stillwater is now up to a 63 dew point. And it jumped from 48 to 55.
Driving with no hood. From like just the rolling hills of nothingness and all of a sudden boom, farmland.
Looks like Scott's got kind of the same idea that we have. Go west of Rocket City. Last he said he was going to Takawa. If I said that right?
you.
That's what the satellite looks like. There's a lot of high cirrus, so I think there's some bug buried underneath the cirrus. I think, but it's not a lot. Like,
You know, this guy just reminds me a lot of the Greensburg day, so I'm just not even going to pay attention to it.
oh look, Red Man, another smoke plume off to the west. We better go drone it. Yeah. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of chasers over here in this little area here up on 35.
Well, I'm hoping everybody goes to Southwest Oklahoma.
I was going to say, according to Spotter Network, there's really not that many people up here. There's a crap ton of people in Altus. Interesting. Just so much better not having Spotter Network after I got banned. So much better. Wait, you got banned too? What did you do? Got moderate risk bust in Iowa last year when everybody was, making those reports. I made one, and yeah, we got banned. Tried to create another one, created another one. They caught it, banned me again. So I just gave up. I said, you know what? Spotter Network is completely useless, anyways. Like, it's so useless. Like, I can literally just tag the NWS on Twitter. Yeah, kind of figured. Yep, I've never been on Spotter Network, never seen it, never done spotter training. I never really care for it. Like, I rarely look at it to, like, check and see if there's anybody that's not on our network, if they're nearby. But, I mean, I use WeatherWise 99.9% of the time, and it's got the main people I want to know where they're at, so.
Spotter Network training is such a joke.
It is literally the most pointless thing. I mean, Spotter Network, I'm sorry, it's just stupid.
The overall spotter training, even for like the NWS or whatever does, like, it is so outdated. And like, it just shows like the bare minimum basics. It doesn't like get into the HP structure or QLCS, like the most common stuff that you run into out here.
Yeah.
Like, here's a classic supercell. Here's a wall cloud with no rain. Oh, here's a tornado. No rain. Oh, you passed.
Might just go to that Loves in Perry, but I'm not sure yet.
Forgot there's a love there. I might end up over there. numbnut that wasn't going the speed limit. Finally get around him, and now he's trying to drive like 30 over the speed limit.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, I wonder why his car's so banged up. I never know why.
Yeah, I must have bought it from a junkyard or something. Brandon, go to my Facebook page and look at how low the engagement is, and you'll scratch your head and wonder why.
Drives like a complete moron to sit here and slow back down.
Point just south of Blackwell is now up to 63. Actually, I'm gonna go hop over to TAC 1. I know Garrett and all them were still over there. Coffee. Yeah, that is bad. Not what you're used to getting there, Jake. It's actually pathetic. That would suck if it stayed like that all the time.
Got a following count picked back up a little bit. Might actually hit 100K today.
Hey, that's good. That would be a good achievement. But yeah, you know what's weird, Redman, is the engagement has just been horrendous, right? But the last week, my wildfire videos, the wildfires we documented together, those wildfire videos are getting like a couple comments an hour and have been for like the last week. Like they continue to go up. It's weird. Doing like one of them with the tractor and disc is getting like 5,000 new views a day. It's very interesting. Yeah, that is weird. I've had that happen though, especially with the Great Lakes stuff, the lake effect snow. It's very peculiar how we just keep getting comments weeks and weeks later. Very strange. Yeah, you might hit that 100K today then, Corey.
Yeah, I should drop another Gary reel.
eventually hit a million. Maybe 100 years from now.
Like, it has jumped up 222 followers today. In the last few days, it was struggling to like get up 30, 40 a day.
Just get west of the interstate and just find a nice dirt road or something area to chill on for a while.
Yeah, that's good enough for me. Yeah.
Man, who would have guessed? The guy in the car that was driving slow and I passed him and he was driving 30 over is now driving slow again. I would never have guessed.
Yeah, that is insane.
Definitely wish we got some more sun popping out here. But then again, this is how the Greensburg day looked.
Yeah, that would might not be a bad thing, but then again, it's pretty warm just to the southeast. It's warm here, but it's very warm southeast of here with some sun breaking through, quite a bit of sun. What in the world does that say?
Yeah, what the heck?
Oh, that's the Osage handwriting. Uh-oh. The drizzle.
Yeah, now it's definitely gonna happen. We got wedge drizzle over here. The trough is doing exactly what I said it would days ago.
My God, these people. Why pass everybody just a turn? Good God. I wish there was a Jax here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Was that a taco truck? Good God, people.
It's not bad for Route 9. Thinking I would top off somewhere. Just out of curiosity, how many miles do you have to eat? 195. You filled up in Joplin too, right? Yeah. Okay, here's the difference. 398 to eat. Man. That's not even terrible.
Well, it's got like a 10-gallon bigger tank. O'Reilly's.
Yeah, it takes so much bigger. Be nice to have a bigger tank. He's just go full. Oh, look, we finally get a race. Yes.
Hopefully the little showers in the west go away.
How about that? I thought you were gonna cook my ass. Thing's pretty quick. I didn't get a good start, but yeah. That thing's pretty fast. Might be a little quicker. Impressive.
They're quick at the takeoff, but the Explorer will smoke it in the high end.
Oh, yeah. High end, yeah, the Explorer will win for sure. But even in that relatively short run there, it was, once we'd gone for a little bit, it was even with yours, starting to catch a little bit. Definitely. I'm just impressed that was what it was. Like, I thought you were just going to cook me right off the line. I mean, just with this being a large size SUV, but that actually went shockingly better. No, it did great. I could have hit it right when it hit green. I was waiting for you. I was like, oh shit, there you go. Yeah, we'll have to get our timing a little better whenever we find the next stoplight one of these days. We'll both hit it the second it turns green. Because yeah, we were both delayed, like we were waiting for each other to go. That and it noticed like with these.
Dangly Mitts, what's going on?
Stuff too. It depends on how you get on the pedal. Like you obviously just think like slamming all the way to the floor is the way to go. Sometimes I swear these things go quicker if you don't do that. You just like get on kind of gradually and they take off even quicker. Right, yes, there's like a fine tuning for sure. GPS. I don't know if we can go all the way over there, but that's what I have to get us across the interstate. It's exactly what I had put in. Believe it or not, the scenics that I have saved on my maps over there. Oh, look at that. Great lines think alike. I think I don't think that's too far to the west. It's not far. It looks kind of far on the map, but I mean, we're already only 25 miles from there, so I think that might be a little bit out of the way for a good bit of the people to show up. Could be wrong, but to be a little bit of a nice little town to have some privacy, maybe. Yeah, I think so, for sure.
Until I come rain on your parade. Has exactly what I have. Finally got a switcher. Ready. right there. Right there is the warm front. It's so close.
Man, my legs are so pretty.
You see your legs are so pretty.
Wow. MD issue, tornado watch likely.
Let's go!
My legs are beautiful. Yeah, MD out. Tornado watch likely. Hold on, I'll read it. Probability of launch issuance 95%. Summary: severe storm development is expected from late afternoon into the evening. A tornado watch issuance is likely in the next 1 to 2 hours. Heating and destabilization is underway across much of Texas and Oklahoma, along and south of the northward moving warm fronts. Steep lapse rates were noted within the 800 to 500 millimile layer from the 18Z element sounding, although weaker lapse rates are noted above 500 millibars within extensive cirrus work. Temperatures in the low 80s and dew points in the low to mid 60s are supporting mid-level Cape, generally in the 1,000 to 2,000 range, along and south of the warm front, along and east of a diffuse dry line extending from the southeast Texas panhandle into southwest Texas. While deep layer flow is currently rather modest, an increase in low level and deep layer shear is expected with time in the evening in response to an approach increasing ascent weakening MLSIN should eventually result in storm development near the warm front and southward along the dry line by late afternoon into the early evening, with additional warm sector development possible as the low-level jet continues to intensify. Initial storm development is expected to evolve in a broken band of supercells with an intended risk of large to very large hail, severe gusts, and eventually a tornado threat. As low-level, sorry, I'm trying to read this. Low-level shear SRH continues to increase. Guidance varies in the duration of discrete supercell potential before upscale growth. A conditional strong tornado threat could accompany any persistent supercell into this evening. Tornado watch issuance is expected later this afternoon into the early evening in response to these threats. Yeah, I just read that. It's nice. Definitely pretty strong warning, I would say. I am so excited.
Remember when they issued a PDS watch and then nothing happened until after the PDS watch expired? Basic speed 25 miles per hour unless posted. What? What does that even mean?
The Loves is $3.19 a gallon. Right on the other side, I-35 is the Shell, and it's $3.49.
Your destination is on the left.
Ah, you must be at a different Loves.
Massive chaser convergence over at this Loves.
Like a blip going up to the west. Or it's windmills. me. Better stop confusion out of it. You guys gonna set the pilot for a bit? Well, I'm gonna take that as a yes. Yup. Ice cream? That sounds freaking good. Getting overstimulated or getting hungry? Oh. Heck, this truck stop has a Papa John's? Yep, that's what I get for going to Love's. Oh yeah, that's good. up?
None of these pumps will take my card. So, good thing I still have 400 miles to empty. They're just so weird. He could barely get his to work. And I finally got his to work, and then, yeah, they just will not read my cards whatsoever. Just went in there and bought shit just fine, but they will not read my cards, so.
Go and prepay quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to that town that, I think we're gonna go to a town that's literally like just west of here. And I'm just gonna top off there, because.
I want the Loves.
Yep.
Always go to Loves.
Well, you wanna roll with us, or are you stopping here for a second, or?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to find something to do.
Okay, I gotta take this call real quick, buddy.
You get back here, Red Man.
Circles. It's just circle.
What just happened?
I do not know. The first segment of the Caterpillar. I'm just going to that. I'm just going to go to that town that we had in the GPS, Red Man. I'm just going to get gas over there because this pilot has pissed me off. Yeah, copy that. There's a C-Mix over there. Yeah.
Alright, I got that pasta salad thing from Love's. It better be good, Jaden. Taking your word. surprised you didn't have this set up for like a long time now.
Storms and fire to our southwest.
There they are. How far is this town?
Right here, it's
4 minutes.
Copy. Now it's gonna follow you autopilot, but then you did a circle.
At 5:15 Eastern time. Alright, that pasta salad at Love was good. It gets a thumbs up. Is this gas station like right on the main road or is it in town? Should be right in town. This one, yeah, right to the right, I think.
Ah. It's literally just bumps. Yeah, we got stormage to our southwest.
You gonna go put some diesel in your car?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Wrong button. We'll test this bad boy out. What do you know, poppin' tire?
I know that this gas station won't accept my card.
It won't?
It will. That pilot was
Would you look at it?
Would you look at that?
Look
That
at
is
it.
not horrible.
No. The
Other
$4 a gallon. Oh, cows.
Start cleaning his windshield.
Look at that. The wild red man.
Now this is quality service.
Oh, there it is.
What do you know,
This
red
is
man?
Quality service. Let me get your sunglasses.
Brush my teeth.
What do you know, red man?
Oh, enjoy it all.
Would you just look at it? Red man's got some snazzy lights.
Is that wiped off good enough for you?
That's perfect.
Is that good?
That's perfect.
Did I do good, chat? Look at that. Look at that.
Holy crap! Man, somebody should hire you.
I know.
Probably not a car wash, but. Alright, guys, look at the cows. No.
Splash gas. Oh,
Yeah, that stinks.
yeah.
Yeah. Whoa, settle down, red man.
Did I hear a little exhaust leak developing?
I think so. I feel like they all do it, kind of.
Rev on it a little bit. We thought we were
Floor it?
just a little feather. I think it might be a little bit hole.
Little ticking action, though, in the valve train. Well, we got storms starting to pop over that way, guys. Look at it. Can't see nothing because it's murky. Everybody dizzy. Yeah, watch Aiden properly cleaning one window. It's a different story when it's somebody else's. Yeah, streaking all the crap. Look at this. Watch. It's gonna be streak free. That was a big screw you, red man. What?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I only do half of the windshield.
Got you, man.
Here. Oh, try it real fast. It's probably about the most interesting on the stream so far yet today. Jaden screwing Redman over with the windshield
I'm gonna
cleaning.
show the stream a little hack though. It makes squeegeeing the window so much quicker if you can see where your windshield wiper lines are, and then you just kind of you only clean the part with the wipers don't get, and then you just hit the wipers.
So basically, guys, that's the lazy way to do it. man. Look at that cow. In your windshield. Maybe he just gonna be dramatic. Oh. Man, what a day. I'm overworked.
Hey, we gotta drive through again.
Did somebody say Davenport?
No way after this.
Look at it. Look at all them streaks. Redman's doing a terrible job. God, he's being so dramatic. Listen to him. Ugh! God! Ugh! Sounds like he's. I was about to sound like you're pooping, and you beat me to it. Ugh! Hopefully, this is one of those moments Ryan switches to my feed and we're doing something stupid again. I like it.
Is that hooked up to it?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Look at that, guys. That's how you clean the windshield. We gotta give Jaden an F minus. He's not even getting an F for effort. Oh, streaking. Oh, Redman's failing. He's streaking. Oh man, you heard it here first, folks. Oh yeah, blow out the picture, yeah. Look at that cow.
I would check your.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, if you talk loud, it cracks a little bit.
Still trying mic gain. I think it's that
Where's your receiver?
Ugh. Oh, here we get the dash.
You shouldn't be able to adjust it with that dial.
Yeah, check it now, because I turned it down to -4 earlier and it was echoing. I have up and down on the switcher too, but I don't know if it actually does anything.
You shouldn't be able to adjust it with that.
Yeah, check it out, because I turned it down to -4 earlier and it was echoing.
That sounds a lot quieter than when we were over there.
Alright, well I got two. I got one that's mic on in there, so if this goes out, it's got something. Down on the switcher too, but I don't know if it actually does anything.
What's that? There's just a couple firing like south there a little ways, but
Oh.
I'm gonna try to go shoot off my ass live real quick. What are those screws doing? Okay. Coming up here. I like that. Let me show this.
I like the looks of it. It just needs to get emerged. Let me show this. Oh yeah. Looks like they are merging. Are they merging or splitting? I'd say merging.
Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that one they just blew up. See, that's what you want to see.
Oh yeah.
A lot of mass right there. It all congeals together.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Look at that. I mean, just a few scans.
Oh yeah, it's about go time.
Yep.
It's about go time. Work it, girl, work it! Work it at the car wash! You want to put them on?
Put them on?
These aren't bad. I need some window.
cleaner.
Hey, Redman! You want to come wipe my two back windows so I can put these on?
Good with this or not, but where are you putting them? I'm not gonna spray it. Too much on there.
It's just going to repel the sticker.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how far off I can be here. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Just did a terrible job. Alright guys, show you on the radar. Where is we? There he is. Check this out. We got stormage coming up right down yonder, scooting right up here. Unfortunately, it looks like the warm front's a little over echoing. God bless it. Oh, yeah. Give me that. Give me that.
I like those little lights.
What's that?
I like those little lights.
I like them. I want. That's what I want. I just don't want to. I don't trust myself making the holes to put them in.
Yeah.
Wayne, thank you for the PayPal. Greatly appreciated. I gotta get used to trying to get myself trained to turn this mic on, turn that mic off, and then get back in there, turn this mic off, turn that mic on.
There's gonna be a mistake here and there.
A little bit. There's so much. Well, I think when like stuff is actually hitting the fan, I'm gonna leave everything on. Camera-wise, so I gotta turn on both the receiver, transmitter, crap, turn the camcorder on, turn all this stuff on. It's like, my goodness.
Why I'm doing this? No need in it.
I'm a little concerned that the warm front's already, like that stuff's not even on the warm front, it's already west of it. Or the warm front's west of the stuff.
Yeah. And it's already fairly warm over here.
I don't really know if we actually need something to latch or not, though.
Yeah. If you look not too far west of here, it's in the 60s. This stuff works good. This doesn't take much of it though. You could use a lot, but
Look at you go, all this cleaning right before getting the rain.
I know. Yeah, and red dirt of all places.
Yep.
Protects us pretty good though. Now, if I'll throw a hole on there. Just see how it looks. Yeah. It doesn't take much. Stuff kind of spreads out.
Look at that.
And it's not meant to be white either.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Man,
I'm gonna have one shiny tire.
Oh, look at that. Works pretty good.
What's does the dust like to stick to it?
Oh, yeah. If you go on a dusty road, or you can.
But-
It's
what
yeah.
is it?
I just got it auto on. Been using that stuff. I'll say I've been using it a couple years. I don't. After a little while, I don't ever use the stuff really once everything's dirty and everything goes down.
Huh, post Texas.
I did end up having to put that on there. Like I gotta put that on there.
Look at that. Oh yeah.
The best beef jerky.
Now you just need some hail dents.
I know.
Me too. Alright, how is the audio sounding, guys? Ray, thank you for getting the membership. Wait, is it echoing right now?
Yes, 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 yes.
Hello, 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 hello. Where the heck did my phone go? All right, yeah, because I forgot to turn off the other windshield mic, so just have to get used to turning everything on and off. Man, it is nice out.
Wind died down though.
Yeah, those things are coming right up this way. Oh, all the chaser dots are popping up now. God dang it. Look at all
And
the
of course, because I would just shoot my fucking ass live and edit it for the
potty mouth.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. I'm sorry, Joe. Well, now y'all know how I really feel.
Well, it's all right. Rigsby and Jordan were just going off the deep end earlier, and it's like, oh, that's nice.
Whoa, they were.
They were just cussing like crazy. It's like, oh my god, man.
Oh, jeez. Sorry, chat. I was just upset that I just recorded my mesoscale as live, and now it's pointless because they just put out the tornado watch. I was voicing my genuine frustration.
It's only moving 16 knots. I'm kind of thinking about dropping southwest.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go.
May go down to Enid where I was thinking earlier. That's what I thought this morning. Here we are going to Enid.
Well, I guess I might have you shoot it for me. There's a special weather statement on Watanga, so I hope the watch wording is out. Yeah, no, it's not. Of course it wouldn't be. Do you have the watch wording on yours by chance?
Wonder how fast it's moving. The track says 16 knots. That'd be awesome.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, things are already looking half decent there.
Mm-hmm.
Back at tornado now. Start going for tomorrow.
Let me see. Oh, it's okay. I got it up on their website. The website
Northeast at 25.
Huh.
Can you believe that? Look at that. The website text is updated before anything else.
That's surprising.
That is the first of its kind.
It's even
Says
got
it's-
hail in it.
Says northeast at 25.
Okay. A few tornadoes, a couple possibly strong EF2 plus from North Texas.
Yeah, we better get done though.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to Eden.
Okay, just shoot me real quick.
All right, guys, we're gonna get down to Eden real quick. Here we go, guys. It's go time. Now, the storm is blowing up fast. And it did exactly what you wanted to do. It had 3 little blobs pop up and merging into one. It's what we like to see. I just wish we get rid of this cloudy, murky skies, though. It'd be awesome to watch the updraft blowing up right now. I might just be expanding. Looks like we got a cell trying to
I don't understand.
pop up right here. What, don't you understand? Hello? All I heard was Jaden say, I don't understand.
Just a van going really slow, and it was just there was this just straightaway road with it was just a really stupid situation.
Man, I don't know how aggressive I really want to be with this stuff, because there's stuff trying to pop all up and down here.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much. Man, it's severe warned already. This thing is going fast. Yeah, I know. I'm afraid we may have sat there too long. What's the warning say for how fast it's moving? It's still 25? Yeah. Alright, not bad. And I don't know, like, usually on these roads, any other time there's no traffic, but my God, not today.
once that cell to the south of it crashes into it, it's game on.
Yeah, it might be.
I just wonder how long they're gonna be good for. I mean, if they keep moving slow, I guess we got a while, but we're not too far from the edge of the end of the wash box.
Yeah.
Man, can we like go one time without being stuck behind somebody? Just one time.
What's up? Just Reed Street pulled up. Reed went out to pee, and then Brian jumped on some Inflow. Okay, folks, as you can clearly see, Reed is now out there urinating. stuff up here looks like it's trying to line out real fast. Yeah, it does. Bears watching.
But yeah, it's yeah, definitely doing that.
Well, it's chaser number 1 pulled out in front of me for the day. We're off to a good start.
I think I'm going to continue south, Jaden, and just stay out ahead of all the everything, all the precip here, attack it from the east. Copy. Actually, it's probably going to be a little quicker for you going that way than this way, but then again, you do have to deal with heated. So.
Yeah, 10-4, Roger, copy, over. Beep.
Yeah, you would think out here there wouldn't be much traffic, but
Yeah, you're starting to get some of the dumb chasers. That's what pulled out in front of me. It's the camera on their windshield. Just to drive slow.
like that Marshall cell. That's kind of out ahead of this stuff. I know that little booger's interesting. I'm heading right for it. I just want to get eyes on it. So.
Oh, you can just smell the moisture in the air.
radio turned down on the phone call. You said the Marshall cell looks good.
It's elevated, it's getting scutty though. The base looks pretty good.
moving quite slow, very elongated here, so I don't think these are.
Actually, looks like I got something up. Base trying to form right here in front of me. Concerned with the stuff to the southeast, though. something smells funny out here.
Yeah, canola. I noticed that those canola plants smell kind of funky sometimes.
Still elevated, but there's a horseshoe off to the west.
Yeah, I see some of that Scott over there to the west too.
Trying to build a walk on it. Looks like it's got an RFP cut and everything.
Yeah, I know. I can see the cut. There was cut even a while ago trying to get going, so. seeing little flashes.
Actually, though, this is looks like it's gonna merge that crap to the north.
I was just about to say that. I'm going to say it's going to move into that, and then we're going to probably want to get over the ferry and north and east of there and just see what happens.
A rain-wrapped mess.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's like a bunch of cells about to like fly together right here. Holy crap.
Yeah, I know. Ooh, look at that over there.
Where?
To your left.
Oh! Yeah, look at that. It should be that little hook that's like reaching out on the big merge here.
Yeah. That looks really neat.
Yeah, I wish we had a freaking good road up, like a few miles up the road. I'd like to stay ahead of that.
Yeah.
Look at that, guys. That is meaty. Almost thought about continuing north, but probably it's super messy in here.
Yeah, that was kind of my thing. It's like, well, I could, but yeah, it might work. But just a bunch of butts. My gosh, it is pouring.
Yeah, what? Ooh, this cell's starting to look better. Huh. Yeah, I don't have PTSD being in the core right now. I'm just waiting for a freaking thump.
Yeah, it looks like this stuff's not really punching away on my air producer yet.
RFD cut and everything going on, so I'm curious what it looks like now.
Yeah. Can't see anything.
I know, I used to be able to see him, now I can't see anything.
I think the majority of it is already starting to move off to our north. Yeah, starting to get some visibility. Moving it by much. Yeah.
Good. Base is lowering.
I guess, is that the base up still to our east?
West. I think I'm looking to the southwest. West, southwest.
Copy. I thought it should be back there to the southwest. I just can't get eyes on it. I really here. Looks like another base up here. There's just too much going on. I think this is going to be a problem. Almost looks like some sort of boundary right here that it's on.
I wouldn't. Not the warm front. I kind of thought that'd draw further off the northwest, but it could be the warm front.
So it looks like with this merge happening, something could happen maybe back to our west northwest. Keep an eye on that area, I guess. But overall, even so, it is now basically all one big line.
Watching stuff towards snow.
Yeah, no, that part down there at least has some cleaner air and stuff, so.
Shoot north though, because that merge happening, it looks like it's wanting to hook up already. And it shouldn't be rain rats.
Yeah, that's what I keep watching. That's trying to do something at least for a moment. It wants to eventually. I'm just gonna go through town, I think, and take the highway.
Yeah, I want to get north, but at the same time, like I keep my eyes on the stuff towards south.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe more time to do both of those things and stay on this road. I figured I have other road options. Like, I don't think there is another exit to 412 to the north. So. And the one just northwest of the Arby's and everything in Bluff. But after that, it's a minute before you get to the exit. So if you wanted to shoot west, you'd have to at least get there first, which would probably work, but. Anyways, I don't know. The more I look at it, not so sure.
Yeah, I'll probably just shoot north out of Perry on whatever that road is.
Yeah, 77, I think. Yeah, I mean, there's that. That's what I've been planning on doing in the meantime, but the latest scan just does not excite me overall. So, I mean, I may go east towards Morrison and wait for this stuff to the south to work up and see what happens. I don't think that's going to do anything either, but...
Yeah, that merge is still happening up there, so it just needs a little bit of time yet. But I feel like that's going to end up hooking up and doing something funky.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep going north, too, because the stuff to the south looks even less exciting, so...
Yeah, and it looks like that's shooting about due north, too.
These are the type of stoplights that I just pass and don't even see them.
Yeah, I know.
You guys still on 5 here?
Yup.
No. Yeah, I just swapped to 1, and then we're all kind of on this stuff right here. So I'm just gonna probably pop over to 1 now. It's pretty chill over there. Copy. I'll go ahead and switch over. I just probably have to turn the radio back off.
What is wrong with these radios? My God. Well, we're at least moving closer to Davenport.
Channel 5.
Alright, eastbound. Merger needs to freaking happen already. Oh, Scott's right. Those velocities are definitely kind of ramping up on this as everything smacks into it. It's got a broad rotation off to our southwest.
Our issue now is we're starting to eat that rain from the cell to the south.
I think most of the mergers are in the forward flank of this one. And then you also could have a nudger, a little beam to the southwest, too.
Looks like a wall cloud trying to develop straight to the west, Red Man.
See that? Now that's where I would like something to organize back there where you can see it. nice lowered base fine.
Heads up, I pulled off at this bumping unit up here on the right, so I can get a look.
City looks interesting, that's for sure.
Oh, I didn't realize the lowering behind that red man was like 2 spots.
I know the one behind it's the one that's like meaty. Or meatier, at least that one's more suspicious.
Well, I wonder if this one closer to us is like really brewing, because it's trying to get that little horseshoe look going to it right now. I don't know. I wish it would do something since it's right there.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go east, give this some time to figure itself out.
See what's happening to our south red man on that one storm?
Getting concerned that we're running out of time. Not necessarily for instability, but this thing's already about to cross 35. And sunlight as well.
Does the sun go down like 7:30? Oh, you still have light at like 8.
I mean, we're fine from that aspect. I mean, getting into the worst terrain, worst road network, the mergers just aren't happening quickly.
Yeah, once that merger happens, it should have no problem hooking up, because the shear is good enough. It should work itself out. It could just be a classic case of too many storms, low-level lapse rates too low.
That's what I'm thinking. Current mesoanalysis also shows stable air from Osage County and east. Excuse me, capped air.
Well, cap would be good.
Not 100% sure where I'm going, Corey. I just had to make it a last second descent in there, so.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm liking that. Well, looks a little funky right now, but that cellular north, that merger done, super interesting. But right now, everything's moving spot.
Yeah. Top off real quick. I still got 3/4 of a tank, but while we got time, I might as well capitalize.
I'll do the same. You can take this first pump right here off the Buick.
north on 35, and the clouds are starting to look really cold. You're just getting that cold look.
Yeah, I mean, where we're at right now, it should be nice and warm, but it's cooled off to 68.
I still got 67 here, and it hasn't rained here.
Merger 533 coming in right now, right behind us. Watching it live, guys. Look at that. There's a merger happening right there, live on camera.
That does look cool back there. Looks interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna time lapse this merger happening. It's pretty cool to watch. And this truck just ruined the time lapse. Based on radar, I think I'm going to Davenport.
I was just considering that. I may get off up here and watch this for a little bit, and then see what happens as the stuff merges in. Got good visibility out here right now, and figure it out. Well, there, now it's starting to warm up. Yeah, I'm up to 68.
I got 73 now.
Jordan, I say we jog up to Ponca and see what it looks like from there. By the time it gets up there, I would hope that the mergers would be complete.
Yeah, I put Ponca in the GPS.
Well, right God, man, look back to like your, what was that, 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock?
Yeah. This thing will be coming up to the Arkansas River after a while, so you can expect fully that if it's going to do something, it will do it close to the river.
That river's always annoying. Honestly, that whole county is just awful to chase into.
That county is like a miniature Cherry County, Nebraska. I'm serious. Except for...
For the most part, the terrain isn't terrible. It's just there's no roads anywhere, and then by that lake, the terrain does get bad.
Now you got this rain shower junk forming in Osage County ahead of all this stuff now. I don't like that.
Good God. About made contact with that truck.
Uh-oh. This is a weird on and off ramp thing.
Yeah, I like how you get charged for tolls like right before you get off.
Yeah, it's funny how they do that, isn't it? I just don't get it.
Careful with that water topic.
This hole just looks like a useless mess now.
Yep, I think a big thing with this is the low level thermos were less than forecasted.
Lack of capping. It didn't even go like full blown line. It just went straight mess.
I'm just I'm flipping a Yui and going to Kansas City.
Okay. I was already putting the fries in the bag.
A nice Super Cell trying to get a stab with southwest of Marshall. It does have a mezzo on it.
Yeah, I'm at least gonna double back to 35 and make the call there.
That's what I'll do, but I'm not going any further east.
Yeah, it's got a little convergence on it now.
That looks the best right out of all of these. I'd be wondering what these showers do south of it, but that's kind of got a little shape to it on radar.
I didn't even think about the fact I was blocking your view.
Yeah, I've been watching that down there, but I put Davenport in. It's already a 327 arrival from here. So you backtrack, it ends up being crap. That sucked.
We're going to give us a little bit more time. We just, I mean, things happen, but we came from Des Moines, so that'd be nice if we just had to turn right around and go right back.
Thankfully for me, I didn't leave my apartment until about 2 p.m. today.
Look, my camera's picking up a lowering just to our north. I can't really see it, but it's where these winds are feeding into it.
Oh, I see it.
Anybody have a stream on that Marshall cell?
Look at Live 360 and you'll see that everybody's up here.
Unfortunately not. I'm constantly just watching that one.
No, but I was talking about any other chasers outside our group.
I haven't seen anything yet, but I would really like to know if somebody is on it.
Looks like Shoal is just about 5 miles east of that notch. He's 8.5.
I will say it's windy as hell in here, Brandon.
Talked about that Marshall one, and it's definitely going into the big roll.
It definitely sure is windy.
There's also a nice southwest of Weatherford way out there.
I just about ass-packed this trailer with no lights on the back.
I think this stuff just kind of ruined it because it started way earlier than it was supposed to. So, premature initiation.
I'm not so sure that the premature initiation was the issue. I think 5 o'clock is right where we wanted it. I think it was just a case of not enough capping and low-level instability.
Yeah, definitely not enough capping. But I was like hitting like 7 o'clock. Like it was just getting later and later. All of a sudden it fired really early. So, I don't know.
this we got storms. So I looked at it yesterday, I thought it was going to be completely done. There was a chance anyway. So at least that didn't happen. Still would be nice just to not have all the cloud cover around so we could get some kind of classic structure with this, but it's not happening today.
Stuff by one time ago, but it looks like it's doing the same thing that was stuff did earlier. It's just starts looking good and then boom, mess. My one mic already died. That definitely does not last 57 hours.
I'm not fond of this. I keep looking at it and I'm like, well, you know, if we can keep the favorable merger and get a good supercell structure out of it, then yeah, but it's literally just been doing this nonstop.
Greatest area for tornado potential.
I take that back. I saw two back in September. Very brief and Laverne. And then I saw one that was in Hollis that was like 3 years ago, but it was never confirmed.
I guess that mic is gone.
On a more serious note, that storm by Marshall is just chucking out. We're way out ahead of it now.
About today is the computer models had everything further north and east. Everything looks correct, but you can see that isolated cell near Cordell and head of the line. That should have been up north towards Billings, but that's way down south and west.
Yeah, the Marshall cell does look intriguing, I'm not gonna lie. I'd say Marshall is really the only thing that stands out to me in our area right now, for sure. Only problem I have with that, jeez, freaking water. Only problem I have with that is that's pretty much just training over the rain-cooled air. Exactly.
By Newkirk might end up going a little crazy here in an hour once that merger gets done.
One does look interesting. I just have no trust in anything at this point.
if that Perry cell starts looking good, Brandon, we can just go straight east.
Hey, yeah, I want to figure this out first.
I'm about to send a photo to the group chat of it.
Somewhere in mind you're gonna pull off.
Yeah, right here.
Redman, I'm gonna pause here for a bit. That Perry storm's coming right up here.
Yeah, copy. Yeah, that Marshall storm, the notch is in the right spot. It's got a little bit of a couplet there. That looks interesting. I'm trying to look at Perry now.
Sending a photo to the group chat now, copy.
Oof.
Man, that freaking... I'm waiting for it to come through, Riggs, but that freaking Marshall storm is really getting my attention right now.
Yeah, we're dropping down to Stillwater and west toward I-35 and to keep an eye on this Perry one, but I think we're somewhat committing to that Marshall storm right now.
All right, I missed what you said. The picture you sent, is that the Marshall cell right now?
No, that was Perry.
Oof.
How have I not gotten the picture yet?
We're coming in from the north, and that Perry cell doesn't look bad.
More and more I look at it, the more and more I feel like that one's going to be the only real chance we've got. I hate to say it, but yeah. Well, the Perry storm looks like it's about to get an RFD surge too.
There's not a lot of motion, but it's definitely like the lowest thing I've seen all day.
Can you send that picture to me just direct? Because apparently I'm not getting it in the group chat.
Yeah.
Hello. Is that the river like right here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which one? I think our only option is we'll catch that Perry one. Pretty much right here, then we can shoot southeast on 20 and get that Marshall one coming up.
Guys, look at that storm just east of Perry on velocity. The last couple scans, it's starting to really pick up.
Should I put my drone up?
I'm sitting here looking at it now.
I can pull up the side. I'm gonna put the drone up. I don't know if we're gonna see anything, guys, but it's coming up this way. And it is ramping it. Ouch.
Big tail cloud now feeding into the Perry storm.
I guess I'm just going to backtrack. It's only 13 minutes. It's fairly close down there on the road we were just on.
Okay.
Let's go for a little bit.
Something shortly. It ain't that far away.
Lots of inflow coming into it. Got a nice wide face, very low to the ground. Definitely looks a little bit cold, but it's strengthening.
I just sent a picture to the group chat.
Look at that Mulhall cell too. Look what it's doing. Heck is Mulhall.
Mulhall.
That southern cell north of and a little bit west of Guthrie. It's got a little possible couplet on it now. In Marshall? It's south of Marshall, but it's heading towards Mulhall at 935.
Yeah, he's talking about the Marshall storm. It's just he just the couplet southeast of Marshall now.
interesting, Redman. Yeah, we're heading down back to it. We just clicked the U-way to go back and get closer because it's going where we already drove through. And again, like I can actually see it right now because I've gotten it very close here.
You asking?
Asking what it's looking like right now because I'm probably going to meet that couplet as I turn east. So.
Yeah, we are. I mean, it still looks a little cold to us right now. Not looking too shabby, but a little chilly. You guys need to watch that Marshall cell. It's getting a little better now.
Cell's top. And that Marshall shell as a definitely a cell behind it that would be an extremely favorable nudger.
Yep.
We gotta make sure we don't get trapped here, Redman.
Copy. Yeah, we're only gonna be able to go up here and get visibility real quick, and then probably go back the way we just came again. That couplet's starting to fall apart on velocity.
Yeah, considering I'm gonna look at this and maybe just drop south.
Are you considering just going straight down to Stillwater?
Topic, there's another couplet that's south of Ponca.
I saw that. I think the reason why the couplet's not looking as good on the store that we're all targeting near Perry is because it's getting that little nudger happening, so it's going to distort it for a bit. They used a 177, Jordan. Yeah, it's interesting. merger completes.
Doing my best to not hydroplane too.
Extended the severe box all the way to Fairfax. Visibility here is terrible.
That looks a little more shelfy.
Latest scan just decoupled it a bit. What the heck is going on? I got this like group of cars here. What is even happening?
Really hard to tell if it's like trying to get its act together or shelf out here.
Have to see after this merger completes. All right, now we're getting to the point where your shear is starting to kick in. I will say there was just a massive CG uptick.
Yeah, I was gonna say that just cause I was wondering that like 3 minutes ago. I was like, dude, there's no CGs, and all of a sudden they're nonstop.
Our mezzo over here, topic's definitely on the uptick.
Well, it sucks, but there you
I got none of that, Jordan. What down is over here? What?
sitting north of this storm that we've been watching near Perry, and there's a big RFD cut coming around. Lots of wrapping rain bands. Nothing imminent yet, but definitely organizing.
Is that on your southern one near Morrison, or is that going to be on the one north of that one?
That's going to be the one near Morrison.
Copy.
Getting outflow just ahead of it.
How far behind me are you, Copic?
Man, you can see the RFD surge right there. Yeah, you can definitely see the RFD surge, but there is no inflow at the moment.
Starting to get concerned about that Mulhall tail end Charlie cell closest to I-35, aka the Marshall cell.
Yeah, me too. Well, Jordan, we're about to penetrate this couplet.
Yeah, we're going to find out what it's all about here in a second.
Once we cross over the Tulsa River, the road network is pretty rough.
Redman, I'm trying to get at like southeast of Yale.
definitely got wind going in.
shelf cloud that just developed here. We have an area of rotation back there, and I think we're kind of battling outflow, dominant storm. Kind of lost our inflow a little bit here, but we have a bunch of mergers happening, so they're just having trouble like getting their act together fully. Because as soon as they start trying, just boom, another merger.
I can see what you're talking about. Go off the block. Food is just empty right now, and you know, before one can even cycle and stabilize, and it gets smacked with another storm, and it converges together. Yeah, it kind of looks like I see that shelf cloud. Impressive. Some of that starting to lower just a tiny thing. They got all locked in on Artemis too, and an incredible historic launch. Walk us through the past couple hours, what it's been like as the ingredients start to build in Oklahoma and beyond.
It's been relatively slow, to be honest. We that first cell that popped up, I think it was over by Watauga when its first all started, or southwest of Enid. We had a few cells pop. They blew up pretty fast, and yeah, I thought we were gonna have a tornadic storm pretty fast, but then it started going a little bit messier, and kind of been battling a messy mode out here. Low level lapse rate's been pretty bad. think we're kind of lacking some capping, so it's allowing all these storms to, you know, fire up and be messy. So it's kind of been battling a mess so far this evening.
And so that's so far. We do know they have an tornado watch all the way till midnight. And I'll tell you what, the southern side of this thing, I mean, it looks potent. It looks energized. It's where all the available storm energy is at. What is the idea for y'all? Are you going to maybe hit I-35 and go south at all? Or are you going to try to ride with the northern side?
Well, the big issue is tomorrow is looking like a pretty big day, possibly in eastern Iowa, western Illinois. So originally I would have been down in southwest Oklahoma today, but we're trying to keep it where we can cover something here and then make it in time over there. We've got like a 9-hour drive yet, and stuff could fire as early as noon tomorrow. So we're going to kind of ride this northern mode here for another hour or two, and then start making it for tomorrow's target.
No, the interesting to watch is on the northern side of that, just even outside of Joplin, you're starting to see these storms pop into that, the rotation potential. But you alluded to and kind of addressed tomorrow, and that is something, of course, a big concern for areas like Iowa, Wisconsin, northern Illinois. Can you real quickly kind of address what you're seeing out of tomorrow, you know, for that threat?
Tomorrow definitely has some pretty intense tornado potential. And the big problem too, they're going to be fast storm motion too. So any tornadoes that we do get, they could be strong and moving interstate speeds. So important that we're all trying to be rested up as possible for that tomorrow. Then you know, large hail again. Tomorrow could be a big hail and tornado day.
Yeah, it's one of those ones that's that conditional threat. But once you look at the intensity building from Cape Girardeau, southern Missouri, even northern Arkansas, all the way up into the northern part of into Michigan, even Wisconsin, in that ES2 or greater potential. That's a lot of real estate to cover in the track. So, Corey, thank you for giving us a quick update and kind of some insight of your overall plan.
This on radar, it might be about time to go north.
Yeah, I put Yale in the GPS, see what this Marshall storm looks like, but at this point, probably head to Tulsa and then just start heading for tomorrow.
That was my plan from here anyway. I was going to head northeast where we were at, but now I've gotten too close. I'm just going to go to Tulsa up that way. That's my plan as well. I do want to get eyes on the Marshall Cell Road just to see what it looks like. Because, I mean, it looks good on radar. Like, so yeah, I think I'll lay eyes on that and then boogie out.
This started getting stacked though. It looked pretty nice there for a bit.
Yeah, did start to get some stacking on its structure.
Is there any eyes streams on the that Marshall cell?
Will be in a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know.
We're a little better now on reflectivity. The velocities always seemed a little bit off to me. It's weird. This storm's had a lot better velocity. Big bull, it's coming down. Oh wait, it's just a typical Scuddy cold wall cloud.
My heart synced for 0.2 seconds. Man, that Marshall cell, like, gosh, it's got a favorable nudger. I mean, it looks good. Like, it's definitely, I think, the only storm that probably has a legitimate shot in the near term.
Yeah, I'm actually worried about the Marshall cell.
We're heading down there now. We're peeling off of this one. About to cluster out. We're going to try and give it one last shot before dark.
idea, Cop. I think we could easily drop out of Ponca and get in front of that Marshall cell if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it as we get in that direction.
Yeah, inflow's increasing slightly on it now as an uptick a little bit.
My thing is we've been talking about that cell for an hour and it's done nothing.
Yeah, it's very true, Jordan. Global jet might kick in, but I'm not seeing much wind.
Yeah, there was like no freaking inflow wind at all.
Yeah, there's not even a tour possible on the severe thunderstorm warning.
Well, they didn't go tour possible on this one, and I think this one definitely deserved it for a while, so.
Oh, it's one-way season. Awesome.
I definitely think the low-level jet could do some work, and I think that Marshall storm is the only one that has a shot. My thing with it is the velocities never have looked that good, and honestly, this storm that was east of Perry had velocities that were twice as good, and it never did anything, so...
I give it about 30 minutes and they'll put a bait tornado warning on it, and it'll just be tornado warning for like 2 hours for no reason.
I know it could be getting nudged and that could help it, but I wonder if that cell kind of right behind it that's impinging on the hook is holding it back. I wonder if that was more isolated. It would have a shot.
Dude, why is this light not turning green?
I hate these ones. Can't wait to just be out of this freaking precip.
Can't wait for a real Oklahoma day.
Thought about sitting there a little longer, Corey, even though it did turn green. I wanted to make sure, it was clear.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
That was a great blinker.
Yeah, blinkers are only optional on vehicles these days.
Just got a mesoscale discussion for ourselves. Severe risk should increase over the next few hours, with the primary concerns being a couple of tornadoes and damaging wind.
There's your sucker, MD.
Unfortunately, we all don't have a few hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew that one was coming, where it's like, oh, just stay with it, we promise.
wouldn't shock me any. It starts producing tornadoes here as soon as it's dark.
Yeah. I don't know. So at this point, just set up tomorrow. I don't even care if it produces. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit easy. Go ahead and post it.
Eric and I have put the fries in the bag and we are headed north. I guess if there's a random tornado or two, I wouldn't be too shocked, but it's either going to be at dark, and if it does happen, I think it's going to be grungy and hard to chase anyway, so I think it's probably at this point the best call.
I got eyes on it now. It's got a beefy wall cloud on it, but I'm not seeing anything besides just beefy wall cloudness.
I'll be on it here in about 15 minutes too, Scott.
Jordan, you're clear. Car coming around the curve right now. You got time.
Copy, Rigsby. Yeah, I don't want to try and pull anybody south. I'm just telling it as it is. It's beefy. So.
You're good. We want to come this way anyway, because we're just going to shoot up I-35 instead of going all the way and just pulsing over, so it's kind of on our way back. And even if we leave in an hour, we can get to the point by 3:30, which is not bad at all.
Copy that. I'll try to turn the stream on here in just a moment so everybody can see. I kind of got the stream on it right now out the window, but I don't want to pull anybody south that, yeah. But if you're already going south, Rigsby, okay.
Yeah, I'm heading west of Stillwater right now.
Copy that.
Has anybody looked at recent runs for tomorrow? Like, if it's still looking like it starts early?
I haven't looked at anything in depth, honestly. I'll look at. at it.
Did the warm front like jump back southeast or something?
Not sure. Yeah, it's just cool outflow from all the clustering going on to the northeast.
Yeah, the warm front's all the way up just south of Kansas City, so like it definitely didn't get pushed down. It's just all this convection, cooling everything out.
Yeah, but it was weird. Even like areas that didn't get rain, it was still way cooled down. So I don't know. It's odd. That was Scott's latest report. Officially Davenport Valley. I don't even think Southwest Oklahoma's done anything either, La Tornado wise. Woo! Arrival time 5:04. Gross.
Yeah, I know. I will certainly not be driving the entire way there.
Like closer to Tulsa than AMI 35, but it keeps wanting to turn around and go back to 35, then go north.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems kind of strange. Mine doesn't, but I put in Iowa City.
Grigsby, were you able to see anything on the stream or gather any thoughts?
Hard to tell with the trees in the way. I think we're just gonna sit like Glencoe, let it do it. If it's not doing anything, let it roll us and hop back in 935 and go north.
Copy that. It's just doing the exact same thing in the other cells to the northeast that Jordan and Topic are on and Freddie and everybody else are on. It's just, it kind of just meanders there and just kind of acts like it's going to do something. It's kind of a nice couplet for us, a little bit, and then it's just poops out.
Yeah, I think our little lock rates are just too shitty today. We didn't get enough clearing, so.
Oh yeah, this is gorgeous. And the rain stopped right when we get to I-35.
on the road again. Hello?
Well, hello. Yeah, I figured I had to turn the radio off, back on to get over here again. Damn radios, got all kinds of issues. Yeah, there was a lot of talk going on over there, so I figured I'd move over here for a little bit.
Yeah, just get ignored over there half the time anyway.
Yeah.
You know, some trying to hype that storm up, that Perry storm, like, oh, it's gonna do RFD surge, it's gonna do it, and it's like, dude, it's got outflow where it should be inflow. It ain't doing nothing. And then just ignore it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we were standing there, the outflow was out, but took ways ahead of it, where there should have been inflow. And even before the outflow really got there wasn't any inflow. So,
It's pretty crazy though. There was all kinds of nice southeasterlies when the warm front went past.
yeah. Yeah, it seemed like our effective inflow definitely fell apart completely. That went away. But it seems like the warm front made shot back to the south too. I don't know.
Well, that's why I'm confused, because like Georgia just set us up like Kansas City, but it's like, dude, you're in areas that haven't gotten rain at all, and it's like 10 degrees cooler. Like, and that, I don't know. Unless there's an outflow boundary that got kicked out or something, but that was screaming warm front moved back south or southeast, wherever it was going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like how it says when you like charge the mics, like they're good 57 hours and 12 minutes or whatever it was. Don't think they lasted, or the one mic died after like 3 hours.
That sounds a little bit ridiculous. So, like, how could they possibly last 57 hours?
Well, I mean, there's nothing to them, so you think they would, no problem, but to say they got that much battery life and only last a few hours, like, that, what the heck? They're not doing anything.
Yeah, that's true.
is everything's been moving really fast.
I'm personally surprised at the extent of tornado watches that are out. Like, you know, from portions of even like eastern Missouri all the way down to like south Miami. Like the tail end has a little bit of severe thunderstorm watch for that area, but it just seems a little overkill to me.
I didn't realize how severe watch all the way south of San Angelo. Like, good God. Probably getting structure of the day out there.
Yeah, somebody somewhere is getting some good structure.
I mean, I'm not disappointed with today. I didn't really had low expectations, and this is usually how Oklahoma goes anymore. So, I mean, it's another day in Oklahoma.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm just kind of hate that I have to drive. I have to get back up there.
At least don't have to drive far for Friday.
text message earlier. You guys on bud?
No.
No.
So my route was like to Davenport was 40 minutes quicker and like 47 miles shorter if I took I-35. So, but I'm gonna guess we'll be linking up in KC. I'm gonna stay right just north of KC somewhere. If I remember right, there's a good rest area north of KC, isn't there?
Yeah, slept there before. I don't know what the ETA would be up there, but somebody's probably have to like wake me up in the morning.
Oh, bro, same. Yeah, I mean, it's already almost 8 o'clock. I mean, I have Davenport in right now just to get me on that track, but yeah, so I don't know what it is to KC, but I'm sure it's a little more than 3 hours if I had to guess.
Oh yeah, another car that just wants to hang out there and won't pass.
See that. And I'm just gonna go throw it out there though. I mean, you know, today is no surprise at all. I'm not really disappointed, but if the next 2 days turn out to be shit, then I may start fishing instead of chasing.
Christina, thank you for the super. This freaking idiot. Dude, I don't get these people. Like, they act like they're gonna pass, I slow down, now they slowed way down. I'm like, dude, just go.
Guys are done live streaming, I'm assuming. I shot mine down.
No, I'm gonna shut mine down here shortly. Thought about keeping it going because we're going back into the storms here in a little while, but it just looks like rain, so probably no point.
Yeah, it's gonna take forever to get back to the earth anyway. The way we're going.
Man, it started out looking so good. That first cell popped up. It's like, oh man, it's gonna be a doozy. Need to get on it. And then boom, mess.
Yeah. Well, it's typical of all for the most part.
What are the low-level laps rates today? I never even looked.
I don't know, but I don't think it's Sonic
thank you, Super.
anywhere from like 7.2 to I believe a couple that were like over 9. They're 6.5 right now.
Well, I don't know why everybody's saying the low-level lap rates suck, because like they're above 6, they're plenty good enough.
When you already have a mid setup though, that's the thing. When it's already mid and your arrival of your trough is late, your short wave, yeah, I'd like to see them above 7, but
Nah, your issue's the capping. We needed some capping. We had none. That is why it went messy.
yeah, true, but still, I mean, with your late arrival of your short wave and only 6.5 full level laps rate, and you're not in Dixie, that doesn't help it.
Yeah, we got shear and everything though. I mean, seeing tornadoes are like 5.5. Like, everything's there to do it. It's just messy. That if it didn't go messy, like if that first cell that went up, if it would have stayed like that for a couple hours, so that we would have had a tornado.
than this was, which we were on point though on that part of the forecast. 100%, yeah. Great, yes. Great job, yeah. Forecasting that for sure. What time does it have you at Davenport, Jaden? 4:45 a.m.
No, I got 4:43.
I have Iowa City put in, and it's got me at 4:31.
Yeah, I always forget Iowa City is like, what, 15 minutes from Davenport? Or wait. Wait, no, that makes no sense. That's an hour. Hold on, which way does it got me routed? Brain fart. I'm thinking of Iowa 80 truck stops like 15 minutes west of Davenport. problem with tomorrow. Well, I mean, it's been there, but big problem.
I didn't get all of that. What was that about tomorrow?
Big problem. I mean, it's kind of been there, but a lot of crapvection that clears out kind of.
Yeah, I was already, I'm hoping the last run on the H-R, which goes out to noon or 1 or something, and it looks like an absolute mess.
Well, the good thing is, guys, is we still have another enhanced risk after tomorrow's enhanced risk. Third time's the charm.
Sounds enhancing.
Yeah. That might be exactly what we need is a third day.
Yeah, I'm, again, just questioning why I even, worked up the courage to come to Oklahoma when I know what Oklahoma does. I've had one good day here, and that was the cold day, and before that and after that, it's just been, rinse, wash, repeat, and a lot of rinsing and a lot of washing.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I have a very beautiful view right now, though, with the setting sun. You should check out my weather live stream. It's just very picturesque around here right now.
Ooh. All right. Eastern Iowa. Lock in.
It's very picturesque back there. I should have gone that way, but I didn't.
Another thing about going this way is it kind of keeps you out of all that crap. At least you stay on the west side of all of it until KC. I don't know, you guys may be far enough ahead, though, where you really don't have to mess with too much of it. I don't know, just the way it's orientated,
That's the thing, is even if we do, it's going to be a while.
What do you do? Do you go, back through Joplin and then, shoot north out of Joplin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to go this way anyway, because I don't want to pay tolls.
The one thing about it, though, is that no matter which way you go, it's still a long-ass way at a late night.
Yeah. Does anybody know where that rest area is north of KC? Or maybe you have it pinned on your maps?
say it's like 15 minutes or so out of KC. Yeah, tomorrow goes like how it's showing right now. It's like late afternoon, evening, Eastern Iowa.
Yeah, last drop rest area. It's not that bad, honestly. I mean, not as bad as I thought it might be. I think anyway. For 4 hours, 27 minutes. 12:24 a.m. for us.
Still after midnight arrival. That's rough after a horrible end of
sleep last night. Yeah. Yeah, so I kind of came through broken. What do you call it? Just give me the spelling. A-H-B, I think, something like that.
D.
A lot of times what I'll do is just do a certain zoom out a decent amount and just search rest area. It usually pops up all the rest areas. Okay, I see it now. Maybe a slight issue with that. On my Apple Maps it says laptop rest area, northbound and southbound. Well, okay, northbound temporarily closed and southbound permanently closed.
I think there's a loves up like 35 too, so whatever.
Yeah, there's so many rest areas that are closed right now. I think almost every rest area in the state of Ohio is closed.
Yeah, you know, they could put that money into like actually fixing the roads and not the rest areas.
Yeah, really. I mean, all we need is a flat place to take a rest and a hole to shit in it. It's not. Please fix the roads. Yeah. Okay, so there's a Loves in Cameron, Missouri, which is north of KC. Cameron, Missouri. There's a Loves on, and let's see, I am 4 hours, 24 minutes, 317 miles, 1223 arrival. Underestimated of how big Tulsa is. Tulsa's a pretty big place.
Yeah, I need to actually like come here and do a little exploring sometime. Always just drive by and every time like, God, this place is huge. Like it takes forever to get out of it.
Yeah, it's a pretty good sized city.
I got 133 miles to eat.
Yeah, I got 129.
Structure, a lot of lightning, stuff like that, just stuff that keeps you hyped up. But it's pretty lackluster, like you go from this and tomorrow does nothing, then you're just like, the
West in Iowa. Yeah. Oh, I mean, but it's tough to say a lot. I mean, but I really hope something happens over the next 2 days. I'll say that. There's your first tornado warning of the day for the Red River, the south of Hollister, north of Electra, Texas. There it is. Ooh, nice typical area. What in the HP nonsense is going on there?
Messy, is it?
Look at the velocities. Oh my gosh, what a mess. So that goes orange, but very tight couplet on the Perry cell that maintained for like 8 to 9 radar scans didn't. Okay, got it. Noted. I see another warning down on the south there. My theory I told you about earlier was correct. I'm like, looks messier down there, but what is down there is your freaking shortwave. Yeah, I mean, if tomorrow wasn't all the way in eastern Iowa, like, you know, I probably would have had a different, you know, like, mindset today. Like, I probably would have went down there, right? Like if you didn't have to drive, you know, a quarter way across the country, right? Yeah, then it would be a completely open option, but yeah, with this, it's not. But hell, even if you did go down there, I still, at this point, it wouldn't have been worth it anyways. No, and I don't think anything's going to happen down there either. You just got to verify the risk. That's what it is. You just got to verify it. You got to warn something.
Hey, I would have been down there if it wasn't for tomorrow's threat.
I don't know. I'm not sure if I would have, though, to be honest with you. I think I was pretty set on this area. I was too. I was very committed to it. I mean, even days prior, you know, like, and I mean, I do think we had the best, well, we did. We had the best overall environment. Had our shortwave ejected a little sooner, you know, and you didn't have over-convection like crazy, then, you know, this is still the target. But yeah.
IHOP.
Don't mention that. I am not real hungry, but I can eat. Oh, wait a second. No, it did do it down there. Eric Fox says video of a tornado north of Elliott. North of where? North of where? North of, or near Elliott, Texas. Jordan put it in the group chat. Don't worry, it's nothing spectacular.
A tour is a tour.
Very true. Yep, copy that.
Parkinson's.
Yeah, I don't know. Another tornado warning down there, out of Rochester, Texas.
Well, now that we left this stuff, it's gonna go bonkers. Tornado warnings everywhere.
I don't know. I'll be honest, so a lot of the time when it ends up being this late and they're not good tornadoes, I don't really even care that much. Yeah, you're very right. Yeah, anything that happens from this point onward, so what? Yeah, I'd like to see every tornado I can see, but then again, yeah, it's just, yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot better things that could be on the horizon. I want to save my energy for.
Well, I wonder if Reed's not coming up for tomorrow, then it's staying southwest.
I'm pretty sure it'll be there. They were talking like they were going to be there. Yeah, I bet they just take turns driving tonight, honestly. Yeah, that's what I think they're probably going to do.
Well, I keep forgetting that Eastern Iowa stuff is definitely later, so yeah, and they'll be good.
Yeah, that's another thing. I think we'll hopefully get some decent sleep tonight. Because we have plenty of time to get there. To Iowa City from where we're at now, still just over 8 hours, so that's not that bad. We're knocking out half of that basically, and still getting there midnight-ish to where we'll stay. So I mean, in my mind, mentally, that's not too bad. What is bad is this damn construction spot right here.
Just be glad it's not raining.
Oh man, I can't imagine how many people like sideswipe each other on this section.
Remember that stretch in Arkansas? Was it around Little Rock or was it closer to Texarkana? No, I think it's around Little Rock. Like that section of the highway got real narrow, and every time I drive through there, it was always raining at night.
Oh, I hate that area. Absolutely hate it. Yeah, Little Rock in general, all over Little Rock is just a nightmare. When it's pouring rain, you really can't see anything.
Yeah, but I don't know what it is. Anytime you're driving through there at night, it is raining.
Yeah, that too. I've had some terrible experiences there in Little Rock as far as visibility goes. Like, I don't know how anyone sees anything. You just kind of drive and hope you don't hit something.
Yeah, you hear a scrape or you feel something, then you know, okay, I gotta move over. Yeah, it took forever to get out of Tulsa, my God.
Yeah, it's a pretty good size. Yeah.
I feel like we cleared half the state. schmegma, Dingley. Always watch out for the schmegma. Right, guys. Rest up. Got 2 more days of chasing. I still gotta schedule a stream for Friday. I'll do that tomorrow. Roger, copy. Over. Now you guys enjoy the rest of your night. You guys behave. Right, Quisted? You behave, Quisted.
Yeah, it's got 12 to 37.
That's not bad. I guess it's up to you. Gloves or the Petro or whatever that is. The Joplin carbonate gas.
Yeah, I copy that. I always go to the Petro over that Love's because sometimes the Love's can be busy. That Petro is never busy.
Yeah, I think the Petro has a lot more food options too, so yeah, I'm gonna go there.
Yeah, they got a lot. The serious thing to me, like, there's never anybody at that gas station. There's tons of pumps. Almost nobody there. It is so weird. I mean, like same thing this morning, just nobody. I have never been there when there is more than one car. And just to play it safe, we'll say more than 2 cars at those pumps.
So everybody goes to Love's.
It's bizarre. I mean, it's nice. The pumps are nice. They work good.